You need to come and get him, Cade. He's at the other side of the, in between the two vehicles. Funkle Albert, you're live on Twitch.
Oh
Please
my god,
swear.
that is ridiculous.
Mega fuck.
You had no ammo. Wait. One guy has. Fucking yes, Funkle! That was for you, Funkle! Fuck! Hey, pal. Hello, TikTok. Here I go. Ah! Ah!
I can make it. I can make it. Nope. Cool. That looks cool. Now we're in the middle of nowhere.
Do we reckon we can throw it in from here? Oh god, I've got a bandage on my knee and I've just tried to take it off and it's stuck to the hairs on my leg.
You gotta rip it off quick.
1, 2, 3. Ah!
I heard that through the mic. I heard the rip sound. It's very much interruption. Was that a grenade?
I drew
Oh my god, that wasn't banter.
That wasn't me though.
That was a real one. You can't banter a real grenade.
You wouldn't banter a real grenade.
Somebody get on the Photoshop.
I'm gonna take it.
Jump 20 seconds.
I'm just gonna sit here and take it.
Are you gonna make it? Yeah, you will be alright. Oh no! Oh no!
I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1. Let's Beyblade. Oh! Ah! Ah! Llama nearly went out, but it's come back in. David is tilting. David is tilted. Just we'll stop here, and he's on the road running towards school.
Okay.
Where the fuck's he gone?
Where?
Oh, he's there.
Oh, in the middle of the field.
Oh, what a pair of shots that was.
Oh, I'm wedged.
What?
He's
Wedged. Fucking wedged.
He's wedged.
He won't let me get back in.
What?
Uncle
Can't
is
move.
wedged. He's fucking wedged. That's Llama. That's Llama.
I forgot I was on the stream.
Got them all in the dick.
The windows are
They're
there.
coming in.
Yeah,
They're coming in. They're coming in. Got the one in the window.
Okay.
Literally nothing I can do apart from revive you. I have no gun.
Got the second one. Third one's on these hay
I haven't got
bales.
any heals. I haven't got any heals. Have savers.
I have no gun or I would help you, I promise.
If you can
got
get
him.
a gun, I've got him
got it,
held
I've got
down on the hay bales.
I've got an ump as well.
He's on the hay bales.
Have you got
He's
marked
running.
on the hay bales?
He's down. That's 3 down. There's one more on the hay bales.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh my god, I hate pistols!
Oh my god, Taff, incredible.
Yes.
Did he
I'm so hurt.
self-revive?
He
I
must
don't
have.
know.
I'm so hurt.
I'm sorry. That
That was good shit.
No, Taff, you're right to be proud.
he's taunting me.
Oh, Taffington.
He's taken off his trousers in front of me and he's teabagging me.
No!
Yes. We marked where you are, Tef. We're gonna come and get you.
He's put his trousers back on.
Everyone, I got level 3 military vest, just so everyone is.
I've got a spin for
According
that.
to, I just looked there and it says now I'm unkillable.
Nice.
I've got a bag though, which I would fuck me, I'd let it bag.
What
Oh.
the shit?
Turns out I was wrong.
Max
Turns
not
out I was wrong.
Max. It turns out Mac is not unkillable.
Yeah.
Taff.
Well, I was only downed. We'll have to check. No, Taff, stop reviving me. Just check to be safe. No, you're right.
Oh.
You're right.
You're gonna get removed for suspicious gameplay bans, Taff.
Oh.
Let's check if there's someone in this house I looked at. Where are you? Llama, someone's throwing bombs at us. I've got to go fight them.
I don't want to waste my self-revive on this.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Actually, Llama. Come with me.
Yeah, that's fair. Run him over.
You need to come and get him, Cade. He's at the other side of in between the two vehicles. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. You had no ammo. Wait. One guy has. Fucking yes, Funkle! That was for you, Funkle! Fuck! Hey, pal. Hello, TikTok. Here I go. Ah! Ah! Oh
Can
my
make
god,
it, you
Taff,
can make
look,
it.
look,
Nope.
look! This person just subbed!
Cool. That looks cool. Now we're in the middle of nowhere.
Do we reckon we can throw it in from here?
Yesterday I was working.
Oh god, I've got a bandage on my knee and I've just tried to take it off and it's... Hello! I was trying to eat a sandwich before stream. Am I lower than usual? I feel like I'm low. Am I low? Hello, everyone. Oh, I've had a productive, unproductive morning. Productive because I've got stuff done. Unproductive because I've got stuff done that I didn't need to do. For instance, one of my jobs this morning was sort out my XST. I sorted out my XST, but I also decided to reprint all my T labels. So I reprinted all the T labels. And so as a result, I've now redone all my T labels. Turn the lights on. Very, very quick thing. Owen Hutch, congratulations on Sunday night show fight last night. Very quick thing. Slightly triggering talk, so I'm just going to briefly, very, very briefly, quickly talk about weight loss stuff. Because I did my first injection this morning. So I'm just going to put my hand up and talk about it. And it's going to be very quick. And when the hand comes down, I'm finished talking about it. So if anyone needs to mute because they don't want to hear about it, then feel free to mute for a second. And when the hand comes down, that'll be it. I won't talk about it again. Okay? This is your final warning. It's happening now. So I started Manjaro this morning. I've done my first injection. I chickened out of injecting myself because I'm scared of needles. So I had to get Rach to do it. I did all the prep for it. And then when it got to the point when I had to put the needle in, I couldn't do it. Not feeling anything yet. Did it this morning. Not felt anything yet. I'm drinking a Coke right now. Because, oh God, I've made a tea that's there. But I hadn't finished, so I just made a Coke. And I feel bad that I've had a Coke. But yeah, haven't felt anything yet. Don't know how it's gonna feel, but it's the first day, so we'll see. We're gonna keep track of it. I'll post about it in my fitness section in the Discord. If you want to see that, then I'll be there. Otherwise, there you go. I was at a toy fair yesterday. I was at a toy fair yesterday, and I saw Stusef there. I picked up a few things. I'm going to show a couple of the things. I'm not going to show everything. There's one thing we bought that Rach has technically bought for me. That is a Christmas birthday present. Stusef, hello. I don't even know if Stusef has seen all the stuff I bought. The very first thing I want to show is this. This is cool as fuck. I actually believe £120 is a good price for this. I had no idea what this should cost. And I was a bit worried I was going to have overpaid. But I think this is a really good price. It's really cool. I was talking the other day about how the brain is probably my favourite of the Gremlins apart from Greta. But it's quality. It's like 12 inches, so it's bigger than like the other stuff. But yeah, I like having like some big figures, so I thought that was pretty cool. If you're happy paying that and you want it, it's a good price. Well, it's tough with the toy fairs. You never know. Like there was one thing that I saw. So I collect the Muppet figures, and I want to check this actually. Yeah, there's an item that I can see is on eBay for 40 quid that someone had for 130 quid, which was a Fozzie Bear. I did buy some Muppets. I don't normally find Muppets, but I got Phil Van Neuter, who was one I need. I'm going to open this up. So excited about that. But then I also got a couple of Lucy's. I got, oh, what's his name? Crazy Harry, I think. Crazy Harry, he was $27.50. So this is a tough one to get. But this one I think I did really well on. So this is, I believe it's called Stepping Out Fozzie. Scalpers. I don't think it's so much scalpers. I think it's like Stepping Out Fozzie. This figure I paid £32.50 for. To get it in box, you're paying 100 quid. So I think this was a really good price. Oh, New Zealand. I don't think it is New Zealand though. I think it's Crazy Harry. Oh no, it is New Zealand. Crazy Harry's the one who explodes stuff. I'm gonna just show you everything I bought. I'm just gonna show you everything I bought. I bought Donkey. I think I needed this. I've been collecting the Shrek figures. And then this is really weird, right? So this is a Little People piece. And if you don't know Little People, it's a Fisher-Price brand that's normally for like babies pretty much. Now we bought some figures for Jack of Little People. Does Donkey say push button jibber jabber action? I don't think that's a token. I think... Oh, it is. With push button jaw jabber in action. I think it's just the mouth moves. I don't think he actually talks. 50 quid though, that. 50 quid. They're not cheap, these figures. But the Little People are a Fisher-Price thing, right? They're often for babies. But a while back, we saw some Turtles figures that we bought for Jack. And I was like, these look really cool in the box. At the show, we saw a bunch of them. You'll have to see the video to see some of the others. For instance, Beetlejuice and stuff. But look at this. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Little People. But I love Always Sunny. And I think I can name all of the episodes from this. I think that's the Pepe Silva episode. That's Rumham. Obviously there with him. That's Flippadelphia. That's the Dennis system. And then that's Fat Mac. Fat Mac. So I thought this was awesome. This was like, I think 25 quid. And I thought, that's just a cool little set. I love Always Sunny, but yeah, the back, really weird. It's like, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, I just thought it was cool. And then, the final thing I bought, if anyone watched my last videos, you will have seen I started a couple of new collections. One of them being the Heroes figures. Heroes, the TV show with the superheroes. And then also the Gladiators figures. The Atmosphere Challenge. This is a playable Atmosphere Challenge from Gladiators. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's been resealed. But I was like, this just looks cool. This just looks cool to have with my Gladiator stuff. And then on the back you can see you've got an Atmosphere Attack, the Danger Zone, the Ultimate Challenge, Super Duel, and I believe I've seen they do a wall as well. They do the wall. So I don't know whether to get all these, but I just thought to go with my Gladiators figure, that's quite cool. I've been having a look, and I've done myself a checklist. There's 4 Gladiators figures I don't have. And I think they're all going to be a pain in the arse to get. Video editing has not really started yet. I looked at the video footage I've got from the show. I've got an hour and 14 minutes. So cut that. Lot of cuts need to be made. I don't think I got Stusif in the video because it's that thing of like I was like, oh, I don't know if you want to be in the video. I don't want to ask, you know. I should have just asked. But yeah, we've got an hour and 14 minutes worth of footage. So I need to go through everything. Here you go, look. Oh, we got our picture on still from doing the wrestler. There you go. What a start to the video. Hour 14's worth of footage to cut down. Actually, it's not an hour and 14. It's 14 minutes. Oh, shit. I was thinking it was an hour and 14, but it's not because it starts at an hour. 40 minutes of footage. That makes that a lot more obtainable. Okay, I gotta cut that down. 40 minutes of footage. Should be workable. Should be able to do this. Let's play a random bit. Oh, that's Rach finding Pokemon toys. Oh yeah, that is awesome. So this...
Oh my god, I had never seen
a turtle's frisbee
before. That's so cool.
How cool is that?
Some cool stuff in here.
That's a thought. I've got at least one more figure there. There must be something else. Yes! Okay. I did buy one more figure. I always buy something for my my Daft Donatello shelf. I bought this Donatello figure. It cost me 30 quid. We saw him at another stand later for 50 quid, but he's got a little mask on. Donatello. He's got a little mask. That was my little Donatello. I was like, where's my Donatello? And then I don't think Blake Town's here, so I'm not going to dwell on it. But if anyone was like me, a kid in the 90s, they had a collection of like these little football characters, and I just bought them because I thought they were funny. They were a quid each. I have no intentions to start a collection of those, but for a quid, I was like, a quid's not bad. You almost bought the Sunny Little People set. But yeah, it was a great show. I was really happy. Like I was happy the Stusif came. I was gutted the Funkle didn't manage to make it. There were rumors that some other people might have come. I was gutted that they didn't make it as well. But until he took the mask off, I was going to say it's clearly not Donatello. Exactly. I genuinely think like these shows are brilliant. Particularly that one. I could have stayed there for a lot longer. As it was, my wife came, so I tried to like be a little bit quicker. Sorry, but I did tell you I wasn't going to make it. I just thought maybe that was like bait. Like you were saying that, and then on the day you were going to turn up in the Tafkini with Mrs. Sheep. If you turned up with Mrs. Sheep in a Tafkini, I don't know which bit I'd be most excited about. I think the Tafkini. Check every frame of that 14 minutes. If it turns out, if I'm watching it. Although it was funny, Rachel at one point was like, I can't remember what your friend looks like. And I was like, what do you mean? And I was like, she was like, oh, Stusef, I can't remember what he looks like. And I was like, oh, well, we've been talking to him for ages. And she was like, yeah, but I've just been talking to someone because I thought it was your friend. She was just talking to some random guy because she thought it was Susev. She's like, he had a similar jacket on. For fuck's sake. I did say in the Discord as well, someone came up to me and recognized me. Oh my god, Taff, look! This person just subbed! I actually deleted the friendship bar. It's at a low at the moment. But yeah, a guy came up to me. He was like, as I'm walking down an aisle, this guy like goes, oh, just want to say I really like your videos. And I was like, oh, thank you. Like, and then I'm like, what do I say? He was like, oh, I was watching the one yesterday. And I was like, oh, nice. I was like, that's a really good toy shop that I went to. I think they're here as well. And the guy was like, oh, I'm just here with my mate. And his mate looked at me like, I don't know what's going on. And I was like, all right. And he went, oh, he really likes Star Wars. And I was like, oh, I have a mate who really likes Star Wars, but he's not here today. And he was a nightmare last time. He stopped at every stall and looked at everything they had, even though I told him, don't look in the bins. But he had to stop. And he went, oh, yeah, he's a bit like that. I was like, oh. And I'm always grateful that it's like the two things I didn't get into were Star Wars and Power Rangers, because I think I'd spend a lot of money. And he went, oh yeah, he's been spending loads. And his mate looked at me and he went, I don't know what's going on. I was like... and I was just like, we're just talking. It's like, why did he say I don't know what's going on to me? We're just talking. But yeah. Oh, I don't know if I needed to turn off the... I can't remember how I did this. Well done, Nukon. It was redeemed, but I stopped and restarted the stream so people might not have noticed. Yes, I had to stop and restart it because I think I pressed start by mistake. Pet of the week. Should we do pet of the week? I am under instructions though that I got to message Carla. Just about to do pet of the week. Your boy Stevie is in it. Wait, I was just checking that that I didn't need to change something. I can't remember if I don't think I need to change anything. Has my mic gone quieter? Is that better? I think I've just turned myself up. Regarding the split stuff, I didn't understand Booch's message in the thing saying about if you want a VOD tracker you have to completely split the audio. I don't think what Booch is saying is right for you. Hello, Bobby. Hello, Bobby. I don't think what Booch was saying is quite right for you. It depends if you... So, with the way everything goes, I don't think you need the the problem that you've got is your music is coming through your stream. What you need to do is have your music turn off the desktop audio for the line 6. The problem is that if you play like a YouTube video or anything, that won't come through. The other way to do it is to have everything on audio inputs. It does complicate stuff though. So what Booch is saying is right, but because I think you're only really streaming your 3D stuff, I don't think you'll need to do it the way the Booch is saying. Because the problem is, this is the thing that I had a bit of an issue with. Complicated things are never good, especially on a Monday. Bobby, I'm like, what's going on here? What's going on here? It feels like something's gonna happen, Bobby. It's World Heart Day today, by the way, everyone. It's World Heart Day. Yeah, the problem that you've got at the moment is you're processing the music. You're pushing the music so it doesn't go to the VOD track, but your desktop audio is having the music. So I think what you want to do is probably not have, just have the desktop. Looking for a few interesting streams. Oh, Bobby! Bobby, we're going to be playing Raft today. I'll tell you about me, Bobby. I'm BigTaffMan. I'm 40 odd. I'm a dad. I don't do anything but stream. Streaming is all I do. And every single penny we make on stream goes to charity. Always has, always will. When do we stream? Mondays daytime, midday till about 4 o'clock. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 7:30 till 11:30-ish. Tomorrow at 7:30, we're doing peak. I've got Mary Biscuits in. Now, Bobby, you're probably going, I don't even know who Mary Biscuits is. Let me tell you now, Mary Biscuits is a big deal in this community. Mary Biscuits is a big deal in this community.
My name is Mary Biscuits, and I think you should subscribe to BigTaffMan on Twitch.
Thank you, Mary, but leave it out. Leave it out, Mary. Now, there's loads of people in chat. I don't give a shit about them. I give a shit about new people. He loves my mums. What? Both of your mums? Have you got 2 mums, Static? No point in chatting, there's a new person. Bobby, look, right, when it gets down to it, when there's a new person here, I don't want to talk about all the old people. Everyone on Twitch knows who Mary Biscuits is. Who's Mary Biscuits? Only a mod for Limmy. Only a mod for Limmy. You can still call me Wheats. One day I'll be old and you won't care about me. Yes, it's Emily! It's Emily! Bobby, this could be you soon. This could be the reaction that you get when you come in chat. Is this celebration that we've just given for Emily? Now, the problem is, Bobby, is that Emily doesn't like us. Emily doesn't like us doing games. So that's a problem. Because I was going to game soon. How's it pooping, my guy? Emily, do you know I'm a B-Day guy? Do you know I'm a B-Day guy? How many toilets have I got in my house? 1, 2... Wait there. Let's go floor by floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9 toilets. 9 toilets in this house. Why have I done the 9 that way and rather than that way? 9 toilets. How many of them have got bidets? 2. 2. Master bedroom and things. The way you've said bidet, as if you don't know what a bidet is. A bidet... A bidet is water spraying up your ass. Water spraying up your ass. Sorry, Bobby, that's what we talk about here. My bidet upstairs needs descaling. Yes, really good. It's all right. It gets you cleaner. It gets you cleaner. I would put my arse up against any arse in chat for cleanliness. I would put my... No Englishman should have a bidet. Well, it's a good job, Bobby, that I'm a Welshman. I'm a Welshman. So joke's on you, Bobby. Good news, sheep boy. You can have a bidet. You can have a bidet. Hutch. Bidet. Wait, what if I find out now? It's Hutch. What if Hutch is English? I've believed Hutch is Scottish. Nuku, bidet. Biscuits, bidet. Tilled. Well, wait there, Tilled. Said English man. Good news, Tilled. Bidets are back on the menu. Half my family are from fucking Bridgend. Bridgend's not too far from where I was back in the day. Back in the day. Bridgend back in the day. Maybe I can get a toilet that sings to me. So when I was at So I was at the in-laws on the weekend, and they've got a really fancy house. They're my steg's not. I grew up in Nelson. God, look at Mary. Mary's like my steg. Right. They've got a fancy house, and their TV comes down from the ceiling in the guest bedroom, and then they've got a bidet in their guest toilet. Right? But when you walk into the toilet seat comes up. The toilet seat comes up. Right? So I'd go into the toilet, and as you walk in the room, the toilet seat would come up, and I'd be like, oh, this is too much. Anyway, middle of the night, Rach, sorry, I was in bed with, in fact, I've got a picture. I was in bed with Ralph, right? And I put the telly, I turned the telly off. So because I turned the telly off, it retracts back into the ceiling. Ralph freaked out at this. Ralph had never seen this shit before. You're wondering who's Ralph? Ralph's my dog. There he is. There's Ralph. There's my dog. Right? Ralph freaked out at this. Right? Then he goes into the... He gets off the bed and starts walking around because he's like freaking out a little bit. I'm like, Ralph, calm down. Chill out. Bloody hell. He then goes into the toilet. He pushes the door open. When he pushes the door open, the toilet seat starts coming up. He freaks out again. I finally managed to get him back into bed, right? Get him back into bed. I'm like, Ralph, come and sleep on the bed with me. Come on. Right? This is a picture I took of myself. This is Ralph, right? He's put his head on me. He would not take his head off me for the rest of the night. So all night I was a human pillow for Ralph. It's like, for fuck's sake, Ralph. I'm not a human pillow. I'm a human. You know, that's clean. Oh, it's so clean. Ralph can't handle the clankers. I might play a game just to get rid of Emily. In some ways, playing a game is much like a B-day for Emily P on you. Emily P on you? Oh no, no Emily P on you. Not Emily P on you. Oh no. Emily Poo on you. That's not my kink. It's not my kink. That's not my kink. I only do poo. Don't tell the story. Don't tell the story. Don't tell the story. Move on. Move on. Move on. We're moving on. I had no story to tell. It's a Monday. I'll have had bloody moaning about me on his stream again. Taff was talking about once when his ex-girlfriend accidentally pooed on him. No, I'm not telling that story. Pet of the week. Pet of the week, 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 pet of the week. Hey everyone, it's time for pet of the week. Pet of the week. Who's gonna win pet of the week? If you want to enter pet of the week, what you do is you go to the Discord, !Discord, and then what you do is you go to the Discord, you pop a picture of your pet in pet of the week, and then every week, or some weeks, not every week, some weeks I forget to do it, and then I start the stream and I'm like, fuck, pet of the week. This week I did remember to do it, which is why the stream was late. So if you're wondering why I started like 10-15 minutes late, it's because I was sorting pet of the week. Bear is our first entry. Bear is too big here. Bear, you need to be smaller. It's because whoever had Bear's slot. You wish you could submit to Pet of the Week? Maybe you can. Pet 2. Val. I'll admit, right? The picture of Val this week, not the best picture of Val. But I swear, Val's there. I've been assured Val is there. Pet 3. Mimi. Now what Mimi's done, right, is Mimi is cleverly, somewhat sneakily you could say, has actually submitted a full picture. Mimi submitted a full picture, which you could say was clever. Fable, a big favourite of mine. If I could meet any of the pets in this week's Pet of the Week, it'd be Fable, right? And then pet number 5, Pico. It's a cat heavy part 1, but this is only a semi. This is only a semi. We've only got a semi right now. Pet of the Week, semi 1. Bear, Val, Mimi, Fable, Pico. And we've got 1 minute on the clock. You can vote now. Vote now. Vote now. He'd love to meet you too. He loves meeting people. Love all the pets. Bear, Val, Mimi. If Val wins, Val wins. This Bobby is only bloody entered. Are you kidding me? Bobby's entered for next week. Bobby, please put your pet's name, Bobby. Bobby, please put your pet's name so that I can get it down for next week. If people don't put their pets' names, sometimes I don't put them in Pet of the Week. Interestingly, can't vote on mobile. Fucking Twitch fucked it again. It's looking like Mimi and Pico are both going through to the final. Mimi and Pico are going through to the final. Let's get rid of them all. In the second semi, Stevie, why is your picture so small? Stevie cleverly has got extra time then. Pet number 7. Felix! We mustn't forget that Felix is a pervert. We cannot forget that Felix is a pervert. Pet 8. Chilla, where are you? Oh, There's Chilla. There's Chilla. There's Chilla. There's Chilla. Pet 9. Oh, for fuck's sake, Pet 9. It's Max. Max, you... Max, why is your... There. That's working now. There's Max. Why... Why is there like some kind of weird frame on it? It's cutting off. What's going on? You just have to go like that. I don't know why it's doing that. And then pet 10. Right, what's going on with all the pets in the second half? What's going on with all the pets in the second half? Felix is a massive pervert. We got double Emily now as well. Oh no, I've done a prediction, not a poll. I've done a prediction, not a poll. Wait there. Pet of the week. Semi 2. Stevie. Felix. Chilla. Max. Or Ralph. Just remember, Ralph is my dog. Poll is up. Poll is up. Oh, it won't let me say that Felix is a pervert. It's alright, I don't have a problem with having 2 Emilys. Look at Chilla. Chilla has not done cocaine. I need to be clear that Chilla has not done cocaine. There, I fixed Max. Was one of the others broken? Miko is on Pet of the Week. Are we having a debate that Miko was posted? If an animal gets posted and I can't remember the name of them off the top of my head, I don't think Kaioken posted a dog. Chilla! Right, so it's Chilla. Disappointing amount of votes for Ralph. Was it Pico and Mimi? This is right, isn't it? This is right, isn't it? I'm so sorry, Carla. Someone tell me this is right before I do the poll. Just say, Taff, you're right. Pet of the week. Chiller. Mimi. Pico. Do I have to go back and double check? I'm sure I'm right. Poll is up. Poll is up. Vote now. Vote now. Chiller. Definitely has not taken cocaine. Mimi. Definitely not on weed. Pico. I'm not going to say. I'm going to pour my drink. I've got a tea. I did Queen of Tarts today. This is my tea. I did it in my new cold brew machine. The pet of the week, you simply have to vote. We need a pet of the week. Can you hear that? I absolutely love this machine. Div, did you see the Gladiators thing I bought? Or were you late for it? You simply have... Pico! There you go, we take that out. Does require treats as champion of pet of the week. You think people were voting for the arm? Wow, that's an entire thing. That's quite good. That fills my thing perfectly. Out! Out! No, no, out! Pico is our champion, everyone. Let's make it Discord official. It's not official in this until the moment that it's Discord official. So let's find the post. Congrats, Pico, on Pet of the Week. Pico's our Pet of the Week. That was Pet of the Week. Pet of the week, 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 pet of the week. That's it. Justice for perverts. No justice for perverts. There will never be, in my time, there will never be justice for perverts in this stream anyway. Oh. I found a bag with badges that I'd completely forgotten about. Justice for perverts. Emily says yes. Wait there, Emily. But you say that he's not a pervert. So why do you want justice for perverts now, Emily? Not that Felix is a pervert, but if he was, I would support him. Div, are you still here? Div, did you see this? Div, did you see this? That Atmosphere challenge, Div. Div, did you see this? Div, did you see this? Div, did you see this? Have you seen the other gladiators I bought? They're all over there. They're over there. There's one there. There's some more over there. Don't think you're gonna fit them in. I'll fit you in a minute, Larkin. Shadow. Enter. Warrior. Cobra. Saracen. And then, right, I got Jet and Wolf, right? Jet and Wolf were in a separate pile. Right? 35 quid each they cost. Did you watch Robot Wars? I fucking loved Robot Wars. But there's apparently, right? There's also a Panther, Trojan, and Zodiac. What I want to know is why is there no Lightning? Why is there no Lightning? She was my favorite. All right? A lot of people like Jet. I like Lightning. Right? Grew up in the UK and didn't watch Robot Wars. You missed out on peak UK culture. Lightning was one of the good ones. I used to have a thing about blondes. Alright? And for some reason, I don't think, right? In all my time, I don't think I've even kissed a blonde girl. I don't think I've even kissed a blonde girl in my entire life. What was your thing when you were growing up, Taff? Blondes. Out of your league, mate. Mate, you want to see my wife? She's fucking fit. Alright? Out of my league. I'll tell you what, Emily, right? I'll tell you this now, Emily, for free. Right? I've got a bit of bants. So I do better than I should. Alright? I've seen Luna's come in now. Just as I was about... Right? Just because I've never kissed a blonde girl. That doesn't mean that I haven't got some fitties in my time. My wife, for one. Alright? Should we talk about more fitties that I've got off with? Should we talk about some fit girls that I've kissed? Alright? Do you want to do that? I could sit here. I could go through every girl that I've ever kissed. All 12 of them. All 12 of them. I can tell you all their names. I can't tell you all their names. There's one I can't tell you their name. What else was I going to say? Speaking of fitties, I have new appreciation for gladiators of grown Egypt. Going to list out the names from Mambo number 5. How many people from the lyrics of Mambo number 5, right? Here's a bet for you, Ange. Right? If anyone gets this right, you will get VIP. You only get one guess. All the girls that are named in Mambo number 5, how many people with those names have I kissed? I'll give you the names. Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Rita, Monica, Erica, Rita, Tina, Sandra, Mary, Jessica. How many people with one of those names have I kissed? A lot of people striking out now. Saying, throw one in there. Have I ever kissed anyone called Angela? I can tell you now. It's a no. Pamela, no. Sandra, no. All of them because you have a Mambo number 5 fetish and sort them out. What if I did that now? Is anyone in chat called Angela? And would you be willing to kiss me? Full on the lips. Don't try and say your name is Angela now, because I know it's not. If you come in here and try and say that your name is Angela. Wait. Fuck. Ange. Delayed reading the next chapter of my romance book. Right. We're going to kiss Ange. Pamela. I don't think I've ever... Have I even met a Pamela? Sandra. A girl I fancied when I was growing up. Her mum was called Sandra. And I didn't kiss her. And I didn't kiss her mum. Rita. I don't think many people know a girl called Rita. Do I know anyone called Monica? No. Do I know anyone called Erica? Yes. Erica. Rita, no. Tina, no. Sandra, no. Mary, no. Jessica, no. Everyone, the number is 0. Right? The number's 0. We got in first. Welcome to the VIP club. Welcome to the VIP club. Welcome to the VIP. Can we get yeah, it's water box. You have to look at water box. Yeah, VIP, full VIP. There you go. The thing is, we all forgot that the ladies' names in Mambo number 5, they're not very common names. If there was a Michelle in there, I've kissed a girl called Michelle. All right, I don't want to show off. I've kissed a girl called Michelle, all right? Big deal. Big deal. Have I kissed anyone called Kate? Yes, I have. Hands up. Have I kissed anyone called Kate? I have, all right? If kissing people called Kate is illegal, then I broke the law. What is this? Am I just going to name all the girls I've kissed? Will this mean I'm invited to private meetups now? I don't know about this. Taff showing off is his weakness. Emily, my PT is very annoyed at you. My PT was like, why is there more weight on the deadlift than last time? And I was like, oh yeah, I did a thing on my stream. Someone said, oh, can you lift 100 kilos? And I was like, yeah, I can lift 100 kilos. And he was like, you did warm up though, right? And I was like, so you did warm up though. I did a bit of stretching. He said, is there a video? I was like, no. He was like, but you said it was for a stream thing. Does that not mean there's video? And I was like, no, it doesn't. And he doesn't really understand streaming. He was like, do you not have it on your phone or anything? I was like, no. He was like, did you lift it up though? I was like, yeah, I lifted it up. He's like, but you did stretch though. Did you lift up a lower weight first to warm up? Yeah. Is your PT's name Bobby? No, it's called Cole. It's called Cole, and I always enjoy that, sheep, because it reminds me of Gears of War. I'm like, Cole Train, baby, woo! Anyway. Ooh, that's got a tang. Right. Sad news for anyone called Emily. Well, not anyone called Emily. Because our favourite Emily, see Emily play, doesn't mind games. But bad news for anyone called Emily Poo on you. Is there an Emily P on you? I have to know. I have to know. I simply have to know now. There must be someone called. If I try and gift a sub. I forgot that it's hard to gift subs when I have the thing on. Gift a sub to Emily. No, just Emily Poo on you. No Emily P on you. Is there anyone called Emily P? There's someone called Emily P. And there's someone called Emily P. Poo. There's someone called Emily P. Poo. And there's someone called Emily P. Poo _. Imagine being like called... You're like, oh, my name on the internet is Emily P. Poo. I'm just going to sign up to Twitch. Username taken. Pop an underscore on the end. There's an Emily PP and an Emily PP who's had to put an extra E on. I kind of wish that Emily P. Poo. If I had a chat that was just all Emily's, that would be great. Emily P. Poo has an avatar of Kirby, I think, wearing a headset and has 1 follower. You didn't stand if you're an Emily. You Emilys have just got like some kind of secret language that you talk that I just don't truly understand. Bad news though for anyone who's called Emily Poo on you. And that news is that we're about to start playing the game. We're about to start playing the game. It's called Raft. You can hear it in the background. And I know what you're thinking. Why are you playing Raft? Well, in October, we're currently raising money for Copperfield. Copperfield, a breast cancer charity. They're all about helping people to make sure to check themselves, check your bits. You might have, you know, you might have something there that you want to. What? Wait, start again. We're raising money for Copperfield. Copperfield are trying to make sure that any breast cancer in young people is diagnosed quickly. And so in order to do that, they encourage you to check your bits. So check your bits. Now that's not just your boobs. That can be your balls as well. That can be your boobs, even if you're a mask. Even if you're... I'm stumbling over words. Breast cancer is not purely a female thing. That's what I'm trying to say. So make sure to check. Any excuse to feel yourself. Don't. It's not about feeling yourself up. Look, Emily. Look, right, Emily, between me and you, right? 2 weeks ago, I found a lump on my balls. I was in the shower, just having a normal shower. Was cleaning myself. Found a lump on my balls. I was panicked. I didn't know what to do. I got my wife to have a look at it. I was like, what do you think? She said it looks almost like a boil rather than a lump. She was like, what do you want to do? Ended up getting an appointment, went to the doctors. The doctor said that he thought it was all okay. He said he thought there was not a problem. But that it would be best to have an ultrasound. So last week, I had an ultrasound. And luckily, the ultrasound gave me the all clear. So I don't have anything to worry about now. Now, that was just like... I'd had a shower because I'd been for a walk that day. I felt like going on the walk, I'd got a bit hot and sweaty. I went up to have a shower. I didn't know what to think. It's worth checking. It's worth making, you know, just having a make sure that nothing's changed. I know my balls well. I know my... I know my balls too well, if anything. We're playing a game. It's called Raft. We might get this finished. For anyone as well who's interested, on Thursday, I'll be doing Stardew Valley. What is that, Raft? Oh, it's just a main menu one. They show ones from the community, but they're ones that have been shaped in the like a specific way. I totally forgot the last stream. Last stream we found the second secret island. I'd completely forgotten about this. So if you've never played Rust before, there are 2 secret islands. The islands have a 1.5% chance of showing up. And this is the second of the 2 islands. This is an island with a plane crash on it. There's our little raft. This raft is designed to look like a turtle. Enjoy Raft. Thank you, Emily. Emily, I still talk while I'm playing the game. It's not like it's pure gameplay. You can stick round, Emily. Kelvin's on hold because of the issues we had last stream. What were the issues? Well, somehow, some way, we had a bit of a problem. What was the problem? I'm getting to that. Chill out. Let me talk. But you're not talking. You're just repeating the same. Yeah, I know. Is there any way we can change the turtle into a boob for charity? Possibly, but there's a chance that they Twitch may say it's illegal. Twitch may say it's illegal though. If I got banned for making boobs in Raft on Twitch, that would be a way to go. What about if it was a pair of boobs and a tafkini? That might be harder to make though. Can't believe we found this island. Stream's coming up though. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing. We got My Biscuits. We got Ad and Llama. That is subject to change. Ad and Llama both said they could play, but both said there may be issues. So at the moment, we've got Ad and Llama. Just drop my axe. We may not have Ad and Llama. Will that make the stream worse? No. No, because we'll still have biscuits. The click. Do you know what it is, Ange? Is that the hardest part about doing the stream sometimes is like, if you want to play a group game, you've got to send messages out and ask people to play and stuff. And that's horrible to have to do. Because not only do you have the fact that you've now got to like work out who to message. And like if the person you message first doesn't want to play, then that can shift the entire dynamic. Like say for instance, right? Say I've got Mr. A, right? We're not going to say who Mr. A is. But say I've got Mr. A, and Mr. A says, yeah, I'll play. But I know that Mr. A doesn't like Mr. B. If I... Erica was streaming Below Deck and had a lot of TOS stuff. Ad was showing other people's... Let's say Mr. A, right? So Mr. A, I've got to agree to be on the stream. We'll call it, well, because he's A, we'll call him Ad, right? And then I know now not to ask Mr. B because Mr. A doesn't like Mr. B. Sorry, Ad. We should swap someone in for B. I'll just swap someone in who, the letter B, I think, Sheep Boy. So Ad doesn't like Sheep Boy, right? So Ad doesn't like Sheep Boy. So I've asked Ad to play. Now I can't ask Sheep Boy to play even though I love Sheep Boy, I now can't ask Sheep Boy to play because I know Ad doesn't like him. And then I have to work out like who to ask instead. And so I ask someone, and then it turns out they like Sheep Boy. And they're like, oh, what? Wait there, I'm in a chat with Sheep Boy now. Shall I ask Sheep Boy to play? And I'm like, oh, no, don't ask Sheep Boy. And they're like, why? Everybody loves Sheep Boy. I'm like, yeah, everyone except Dad. Pretty sure even Mrs. What are these again? These are decoration points. Yeah, we have to reiterate that these are all fictional people in this story. This story is purely like a fiction thing. It's not based any resemblance to anyone from real life in this story is just coincidence. Have I moved this? Pretty sure. Glad Ad likes me. Yeah. Didn't even consider it to be fit. Also, Ange, right? There's all. That was a joke bit, but like now I have to like. So I have to think about a dynamic. So say for instance, I'm playing PUBG. I want to play. I want to just have fun tonight, right? Now, does that mean I don't invite Hereford? No, right? Hereford's a lot of fun. But Hereford I would put in like a squad of people when I'm just fucking going for the wins and stuff. Right, if I want to dick around, B. Dolan. If I want to fill my bald quota for a banter game of PUBG, I'll pop B. Dolan in there. I'm digging myself a hole here, aren't I? I'm digging myself a hole. Because everyone knows Twitch has its bald quotas. Why do you think so many people get Ono on their streams? It's not for the trans stuff, it's they're filling their bald quotas. They're filling their bald quotas. No, but like, I generally will say to people, like, if you need to pull out and stuff, that's fine. Just like, tell me when you need to pull out. Even if it's like 2 minutes before stream. It ticks a lot of boxes. You can tick my box. And by that, I mean, I meant my button. No, but like, it can be weird. Like, so say like I play a lot of games with, certain people that maybe don't interact with other people at all. And to throw someone into a thing of playing games with someone they don't really know, they might not want to do that. So a lot of the time, it's easier for me to first ask in a group with 3 people in. I would love to put stuff in the Discord more and say, hey, does anyone want to play a game? But it can be a pain in the arse. Yeah. Like, I know there's certain people, like, if anyone doesn't like me, please let me know and I'll add you to the list. Am I already on there? The list is confidential. Sheepboy has promised that he will read one name off the list on every stream that he does from now on. So if you want to see, shout out Sheep Boy. Can I get a shout out for Sheep Boy, please? Sheep Boy, perhaps the tallest person you've hugged. Very cool guy. You had Robin's trying to angle for a match with me on Sunday Night Shite Fight. I gotta say, it's fucking ridiculous. You don't just go. Oh, I'll fight Taff. It's not how it works. It's not how it works. It's a reward to get battered by me. Yeah, it must be really bad for Carla to read that as well. Puffer there. Do I want to fight him? Oh, he's popped. Oh, he's popped. You'd like to see a 5-on-1 match against Taff? Why would you want that? So you want to see a group of people beat me up? Wow. Wow. This is a guy that you guys like? Didn't even clarify to say in game. Didn't even clarify to say in game. Big win for me. Got to celebrate to have I said that you give short energy before, Luna? I don't know if it's short energy you give off. I think maybe it's because everyone is thinking about you being like little in world. Little in world. Right, are we all okay in here? You're good. You've got... You're 5 foot. I would have put you at that static. I would have felt comfortable with that. And we need a load of buckets. You have a bookshop reward card. How old Waterstone's card? 16. Robin's definitely got little guy vibes. Piss off. What's wrong with this one? Battery. This one? Battery's good. I haven't brought any seeds up with me. Got seeds there. Right, what am I doing? Honey. Hello, Wellesley. Wellesley's short in energy. Playing Cyberpunk, I'm not sure I would recommend it. Well, this next month is going to be, like, a bit different. We're going to be playing... We got a fridge, didn't we? We should move all the fish into the fridge. Fish and eggs. Ballsy, very short energy. Pezabeth, short but vicious energy. I genuinely think Pezza's like on my list of like do not fuck with Pezza. Should have taken the meat. Pezabeth, I imagine, would be an animal. Fish. Short energy, Wellesley. Not meant as an insult, so you know, don't jump down my throat. Just saying the vibe. I'm an animal. And in the best ways, Pezza. Why do we not? Why are the watermelons not going over? Should we just make this coconuts, watermelons, and mangoes? And pineapples. Your average height. It's not an insult. It's not meant as an insult. Can't stress this enough. There are plenty of short kings, short queens. Right. Are we good here? Honey, pop these in to cook. Did I put titanium in a box? There it is. Right. Scrappy vibes. Yeah. I think that's a big part of it. Electric purifier. Bigger storage facilities which we've not used yet. Zip line, which is no point with our design. I think we're good to travel out. Put that one on charge as well. God, I'm already thirsty. Did I just do that without putting 4 on? Coconuts. Drinking glass. Need a thing. That's leftovers, isn't it? Back from lunch. Yeah, I'm really intrigued as to how like my appetite and stuff is gonna go the next few weeks. Because like a big thing for me is always snacking on stuff, especially in the evenings. But obviously, we try not to talk too much about that. That's doing that. That's doing that. That's doing that. Vegan cheddar and salad sandwich with ready salted crisps. Crisps can be really fucking good, can't they? Like I had like just a plain crisp yesterday. I was like, fuck. A plain crisp is one of the good plain crisps. Let's get this. Right, so we're going to the next island. Crisps for my kryptonite. Past this island then. $9383, is that the right code? Like Ridge plain crisps the best. Ridge for your pleasure. Could make this a boob. I could do a little nipple at the top. Like a half. I could put a nipple on top of the turtle. Do you think it'd be legal to put a nipple on top of the turtle? That's a bit big, that, isn't it? It's gonna be a big old nipple. It's a big nipple, that. Maybe I should have made the nipple smaller. Just like that. Need some wood. Seriously though, with organizing a stream, it's a pain to like ask people, and then you know what do you do if someone says no? Like, do you scrap the game that you're doing? Do you ask someone else? You know, sometimes people won't reply to messages. You've got to wait for someone to reply. It's a bit of blue. Bit of blue. Yellow. How far away are we from our goal? 460, so we'll start to see it soon. Black as well now. Look, for the purposes of just making sure I don't get in any trouble. This is just a pink box. This is just a pink box. Oh, is this one next? I forgot about this one. Oh, this we're going to need a lot of stuff. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the arse. How close are we? Look at this. This is cool. Right, where do we need batteries here? Shouldn't leave it a bare nip out in the sun. We've whacked a bit of sun cream on it. So we're at the point in the game where the rest of this took like quite a while to come out. So the game was in early access for a long time. And when they released the full game, that was when a lot of these islands were like released for the first time. This being one of them. We can actually do this now. God, I love this game. Right, let's get... These palm leaves don't do much for this. But we have no need for this many palm leaves. Anything we've got a massive excess of is worth just putting in the trash. And we're going to get to the point where we got a massive excess of plastic soon. But no, I was saying earlier though, arranging a stream is one of the things that I hate the most. Because like doing a solo stream is easy. I just have to worry about me. If I'm arranging like a group stream, I have to think like, will the other people definitely show up? Will there be any issues? Like, generally it's easier for me to ask Adlama and Kada because they're in a group chat with me. And ask 3 people. Generally most games are like 4 people. But like, even asking them to play on the stream with Mary was awkward. Because it's like, oh, I'm playing this with Mary. Does anyone want to play? What if all of them said yes? Then I have to deal with that. What if none of them said yes? Now I have to work out who I'm going to ask instead. Right, we probably are going to need that. I don't think we're going to need the chopper. So we'll leave that there. Let's make a new machete. Right, and then we need a bow. And arrows. Let's go with this. And then we want to actually tank up before we go. Be able to chuck in anytime you cancel. Cheap, you'd be on my list of people I'd want to play with, generally. I know there's been a few times where people have genuinely got like upset over stuff as well. And like, I'm not trying to belittle that. this is the breakers on, right? But like, there's a lot of games I haven't played because either like I wasn't sure if certain people would want to play, or it's just been like a fuss to get organized. What's down here? Why is there like a route down? Is there something down here, or is it just to fuck with you? I think it's just to fuck with you. Who's starting games and not finishing them? It's understandable. I sometimes haven't played games because I've been like, oh, I'll save that for stream, and then I've never streamed it. Like, I was gonna play Water Park Simulator. I've not played Water Park Simulator because I know Mac was playing it a lot. I also haven't watched Mac streams of it because I was like, I'm gonna play Water Park Simulator at some point. And now it's like, I haven't watched Mac streams. I haven't played it. Is there no way up here? I'm trying to remember the way. I'm sure there's a bit inside. I just run past it while I'm looking around. Up here? There's no.
A man talking to dolls arrived yesterday.
I'm just going to turn the game volume up a bit.
Discussions entertaining. Maybe I miss company a bit too. The man climbed high up into the crane with a satellite dish. He called out on his little radio for Astrid. It looked unsuccessful. I might have...
Rematch Season 1 has arrived. It's as laggy as ever.
Miranda is her name. The man
I've just been
left
playing
an
a lot
hour
of FIFA.
after freaking out all day over it. So many
I'm both
strange
enjoying FIFA and not enjoying FIFA. I'm at that weird point where I've kind of worked out defending a little bit better. And I just think it's now that I'm just not very good. I'm in Division 8. In Division 8 and I'm losing. Helldivers is on my list. Yeah, but don't Helldivers, you need a crew, really? Fuck's sake. Stuff like that as well is like, it's hard to work out like who you play stuff with. Like I thought Abiotic Factor was gonna be a game like Lockdown Protocol, where you kind of everything changes every time. And so I played that with Sparkles, only to realise that it's like there's like a proper story and everything. And so we've played it a couple of times, but it's been really hard to like get me and Sparkles free And like, there's been a few times we said, "Oh, should we stream this?" And then I'm like, "Oh, let's not stream it because it's pressure then. Like, it's bad enough that we can't remember what we did last time, let alone to get like a load of people watching to try and remember." I need the crane key. Have I missed the crane key?
When people come by, they don't stay for long. Why? Probably because I keep stealing their stuff. Today, it was a man named Ruben and a boy named Deto. They were caught in a storm and needed supplies.
I should probably listen to all of these and see if like there's
a whole set of tools. Crude stuff.
there's things that
Still good.
names that come up
They were so
multiple
freaked out,
times.
They sailed away immediately. Hilarious.
That's a zip line. Is there something else? Feel like I need a proper single player game. I know Ad was saying like he was struggling to get into games. It can be especially hard with streaming because it's like, what do I play? Like I want to be playing something entertaining for you guys, but then I also don't want to play something unless like everyone's gonna be like, oh, this is too. Have I picked up a cabin key? We got the electric grill. I missed a cabin key somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. You're off Thursdays, Fridays, something on your PlayStation. The key must be over here. Why did I come over if not to? But I think you come over after you destroy over here. So have I missed the key somewhere? I know there's stuff underwater to do. But I thought the stuff underwater was after.
Aruna Point has all too many holes in it. It makes it easy to move unnoticed. Today, I nicked a hammer. Yesterday, I took some dried meat from my stash. It's less fun taking food since it spoils eventually. The watch I got from the loudmouth driller was way more exciting. I want to grab something even.
We're gonna get some rats and stuff. God, the music is loud. Sims is great for making time disappear. We can't get out the window. No drawers to open. It's gonna be a rat in one of these rooms. It's not gonna freak me out. Rat yet. No rat yet. So the window's on. This door doesn't open. I get bored and end up torturing my Sims. How fucking charming. God, that's scary. I believe we can put his head on, and it's like a light as well. Nothing else? Nothing else? Oxygen is low. We need to drink. Outwards 2 is out next week. That might be my Christmas game. Was there somewhere for air here? I don't know. I don't know what my big thing to play next is going to be. I'm a bit disappointed in Sons of the Forest. I think the problem is they're like the base building and stuff is really fun, but ultimately, like, it's a bit pointless. Like, I don't need to go back to my base now. Like, really, all that time building the base was wasted. I could have just not had a base. God, this is confusing. But Kelvin's lived at the base. Well, he slept outside most of the time, though, hasn't he? Oh, I forgot there's some bits where you can go up. Have I missed something here then? I don't think so. There's nothing in these bits. I think it's in the next bit. Why can I not get back out? I had to wait. Wait, is there nothing here? Have I just come into an empty bit? Oh, I need to make some things. I need to make an air thing, don't I? I know it's hard because, like, the anglerfish hat. It's really cool. Electric grill can go in here. That one. I'm feeling a little bit sick, nauseous. I don't know if it's like the injection from this morning. Oh. Let's just give it 2 minutes. Oh. I'm alright. Just was feeling a bit flashy. Just did sip some water. Get some box breathing. Have a drink, a plainish snack. Just feeling a little bit sick. Be just having had a thing this morning. Just have a little sit. Let's see if I can find something on YouTube that we can watch. Trying to think what we can watch. Let me put the aircon on as well. Oh. Oh. Do you have ginger tea in your collection? I do. Oh. Right. I'm just scrolling through YouTube videos. Sorry about this, everyone. Sorry, everyone. Just having a little bit of a wobble. Oh, we just have 2 secs. And we'll just chill out a sec, and then we'll see how we were. Maybe rather than Raft with the movement and stuff, what if we play a little Balatro? Because Balatro is a bit of an easier game for me to just like move cards around, not having to worry about movement and stuff. We'll load up Balatro. Let's do that. Oh. Trying to finish Balatro decks. I don't know. Should we do that then? Should we just go through red? Right, so I can't remember where all the things are for this deck. Just got a little flush there, but that flush is not going to be good. Let's just play the flush anyway. So if you've not played Balatro before, have any snacking? Oh yeah, let me just grab my snacking cucumbers. What's that you got there, Taff? Oh, it's just my snacking cucumbers. Do you always have those? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Pretty much always. It does sound a bit like you're taking the piss now, Taff. As the sell value of other jokers, or this one, which I'm going to take this one, which is an awful idea. You love snacking cucumbers. These two combined would be brilliant. No, wait, says Psycho Paul. I'm waiting, Psycho Paul. Psycho Paul, have you been waiting for your chance? You can't sell egg. Yeah, I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to hope this one comes up again. I'm going to hope this one comes up again. I'm a risk taker. I'm a risk taker. Cucumbers scare me. You and the Undertaker. The Undertaker famously scared of cucumbers. Your hardcore lurker thought of me buy an egg. Look, I'm a buy an egg guy. Oh god, we've run the risk here. We're gonna have to take queens and nines. I'm gonna have to hope for big aces. Aces and tens? Is that enough? I think that might be enough. We're running the risk. A lot of eggs into the Salva Joker. Look, Paul. I'm a risk taker. God, I'm tempted to buy that. Put it all on red, says Zoe. Blind is selected, lose 3 hands. Gain 3 hands. I'm going for it. We're going for 4 of a kind here. Could have gone with a straight, but we're running the risk of 4 of a kind. Four of a kind. There you go. Got it. Got it. Sorry, everyone. We're playing. Pull! Pull! Oh, pull! You fucking lurkers. Paul, we appreciate lurkers. We appreciate lurkers, alright? This guy's a risk taker. Alright? Oh, I think I'll take random joker. All cards are considered face cards. Head is worth 300 to us. I'm gonna keep playing to try and keep playing pairs. Maybe I should play 2 pairs. Good stream, dog. Thank you. Oh, I like Joker stuff, but I'd only have 1 empty slot. We're gonna take this one to go into debt, and then we're gonna be able to open this. Oh, we're gonna sell this one. But I could have taken that one. But we're gonna do this. And then I don't even want extra 2, so pair or 2 pair. 3 of a kind. High card? Level up high card? A pair of 8s. High card. Pair of 10s. I'm just gonna play pairs. This is probably a mistake. I should be building something else up. Buy news. Level up high card, why not? Such a mistake. This is gonna be bad. Wait, 2 tower. Oh. Fucking yes. Just gonna use this. How is everyone's day today then? Has anyone got anything exciting planned for this week? We took Jack to Dinosaur Golf on Saturday. I had to pretend to lose at Dinosaur Golf. Not something I enjoyed doing, but I did it. I pretended to lose. The first hand is a 6. Played face cards with +5. I'm gonna take an Arcana. Increase the rank of 2 cards by 1. I like. Try and get more jacks. Gonna pop out for a walk in a bit. Went in this morning. Karen said it was just like when you went out for a storm. I thought you meant me and Karen went for a walk in the storm. I was really confused. I was waiting until Wednesday when I could buy a gingerbread Lego AT-AT. Count as excited. For some people, Funkle find that exciting. All I can think about is the toasties I had this weekend. What were in the toasties? Did you post the toasties somewhere? Right, we can't afford this, but I'd like this. Let's take this back. No, there's no point in doing the other seal. I might skip blind for this. We're running a big risk here. Trying to get another joke, another jack. This is perfect. Posted the toasties. I love a toasty. Oh, the pickle as well. Pickle. God, that's a good toast. God, that looks good. Oh. Oh. This Joker gains 0.01 every time a planet card is used. Right, I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. I think we're good. 6 of you ordered. Just our lunch with toast. I kind of want to play. I'm gonna play a high card hand. I've got the hands to do this. I kind of want to force another 10 out. I can actually play 2 pair. Oh no, I played 1 pair. No, we're okay. I was trying to force the 10s out. Oh yeah, I hadn't positioned everything. I was actually trying to keep the score down while I was trying to force the 10s out so that I could get more jacks. Buy. Oh. Let's level up high card. That's alright. Don't worry about it. Paul. I might play 2K. I'm gonna play the pair. I'm trying not to go too high right now. Because I'm trying to get the other 10s out. $9,000 back cost. I may have to scrap strength card. Or I could up the queens to kings. Do that. If the 210s, 110. Ooh, the total sell value would be nice. And let's buy that for now. I'm not going to do anything else. What are we on? We're on round 10. So let's do that. Use. And we'll play the pairs for now. I think a pair is going to take us through here. Our pair's only at level 2 though. Maybe I should have been... Yeah, I'm just feeling a bit... Repeat. We'll use that. Then we'll open. Level up pair. And then we will level up pair again. Rerolls cost 2 less. I don't think I want to reroll though. I think I'm happy. I think I can go through with this hand. Take the jacks. I feel a bit better. I was just starting to feel almost like motion sickness. It got a bit like motion sick. Glass card. +8 if it includes a pair. See if we had a space. Ah. Two copies of a selected card. We'll take another 2 jacks. I don't really know why I'm loading up my hand with jacks though. Doubles money. Take an extra 20. Then we might actually take those cost less. And give it 1 view. Buy those. One more view. That's a nice card for this deck as well, but we don't. We played pairs 22 times and we got the only card we can sell is that one. We've already got a 46. Pair 2s. I feel bad because I said Raft and we've got to a new island. I've just had to switch this. We probably take the Fool here. It's because we get the extra 1%. No 1%. Again, I'm going to risk 1 more. Should we risk 1 more? Risk 1 more. 2 pair. This is also... Yeah, but I know Bellatra is like a harder to understand game. Take the pair of 5s. I'm actually going to take the high card just to try and get... Oh, no! Okay, that was nearly a mistake. But we got away with it. Anti-6 coming. That's nice, but pointless for us. Planet cards appear 2 times more likely in the shop is good, because we can use our rerolls now. We'll take the 4 of a kind. Reroll. Bad, I didn't want to use 3. So that was silly. Add 1 voucher to the next shop. I don't really want to... Take the high card here. Hints. If anyone's got any Balatro questions, ask. Free. I realise this stream has turned into me just pressing the button. Tempted to go with that, play aces. 17 grand for a single. I'm gonna play 2 pair here. Then we'll play 1 more 2 pair. You're getting the 3 and the 2 when we play the second. Do I want that Arcana? Or do I mix rewards? Bad. 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 Bad, 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 bad. Right, decrease level of poker hand. So I'm going to use... I think I'm going to use 2 pairs here. And I'm not going to use... In fact, I'm going to use 1 pair. And I'm going to use the jacks first. Because the kings will give me the double chances. This should be right. And the jacks for the win. I would have loved one of the kings to like apply the money bonus. I probably shouldn't have played all the pairs because it just dropped our pair level. I should have played 2 pairs, which is what I was originally in. High card bonus. Why did I not pay? Play the jacks. Kings. I should have played the jack just for the $3 bonus that I would have got. Play this, play the Celestial. Play the 2 pair one because that'll probably be the best. Thank you, Paul, for the £5 for Copperfield. I got a message from the Copperfield guys yesterday, or sorry, end of last week, saying well done on your first donation. So through the month of October, we're going to be doing like some cozy streams, and as part of that, we're going to be doing the Stardew Valley playthrough. But if anyone wants to join in on that, I'm going to post the details of all my server and stuff, which mods I use. So if anyone wants to join in, play Stardew Valley as well, be able to. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you for the donation. $1 per card played. This is bad. I shouldn't have leveled down that, because it really leveled down my multiplier. Started to feel a bit sick. I've messed up here. Oh, in the game I'm talking about. No, that's going to be 28, and the last one's going to be 28. So, fair. That was tighter than it should have been. I'm at -2. All cards debuffed until one Joker sold. That's actually not as bad as it sounds. The cards being debuffed is actually fine. So do we want to play 2 pairs here? Probably want to play 2 pairs rather than pairs. Okay. Let's play 2 pairs. Yeah, but it's only the cards are debuffed. So it doesn't actually matter. I think we take 2 pair. Yeah, it's the cards, not the jokers. The cards being debuffed is actually absolutely fine. $48,000 for a 2 pair. I should have played the ace as well. I fucked up here. Yeah, very little being scored from cards. 290 there, so we should be fine. We've got another couple of apps on the multiplier as well. Take the 2 pair here, and then we'll keep trying to play 2 pairs. should be very fine. So jacks, 5s, perfect start. Perfect start. Not a great follow-up. Okay, we're good. Kings and 3s. Easy. Easy! We're not going to do endless mode because that's not really a deck that was built for endless mode. We'll see if we can get the red one all the way up. £5 per skipped. We might take that one. So we'll play this one. Why did I do that? That was silly. That was silly to do it the way I did. Is a pair of 7s going to be enough here? 24 times 2. Oh, God. Create a tile when blind is selected. Or we take the risk. The risk taker. 1 free reroll. Clubs give a +3. Take clubs give a +3. Take the shot there. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for a clubs flush. Got the clubs flush. Is that going to be enough? It is enough. It's well enough. No worries there. Okay. Permanently game of hand is good. 15 mult when no discards remain. Could be good if we... Spades and clubs count as the same suit. Okay. Then if we do this... Suddenly got a hand that's built for flushes. Gain an extra hand. We're flushing, baby. Blind is selected. 1 in 4 chance for an 8 to create. I think we may do this for now. And then we'll probably sell this. 3 cards into clubs. Easy. Ever play much actual poker? My first job out of university was to work for a poker company. I don't know if there'll still be the pictures out. It was a company that did poker in pubs. I'm actually trying to log into my MySpace right now. No clue what my MySpace password is. Yeah, I did work for a company that did poker in pubs. It was basically when poker started to become really popular. Create a stream. Sell. 1, 2. I think this will just be enough. No point in discarding. So I worked for a company that did poker in pubs, and the thing about it was there was someone who was on Dragon's Den that did it, and I actually got invested in 1 in 2 chance for clubs with a heart to give a 1.5 times. Now all of a sudden this is quite interesting. One in 2 is massive. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna buy that. I'm a risk taker. So basically, it was poker in pubs. It was there was no prize. So what would happen is we would go to a pub. We'd say, "Do you want to put on a poker event? We'll run the event. You pay us for the event. All you have to do is put on a little bit of food." And the pub would be like, "Yeah, I'll do that." So we'd run the event. It was free to play. And then I don't think this is working out like I thought. And you would be put into a league. Played face cards get +5. Ooh. So I used to. I've talked about before, like my first day on the job, the marketing manager was sacked. So I was kind of technically marketing manager, but also not. So it was really weird. But I realized that I could get away with not doing work, and instead I could go to the poker events. So if I said to them I was doing market research, I could just turn up late to work and then go to one of the jobs in the evening. So I used to do that all the time. Play cards with 31 chips. I might take that. We can level up flush. Huge. It gave us red. I don't think my scoring is working out like I thought. No, that's fine. But I actually had a cowboy hat that I used to wear to them. By the way, this doesn't mean I'm good at poker. Whenever I've tried to play proper poker, I'm not very good at it. We did talk about doing a poker tournament. There was talk of like I was gonna try and run one with B, but it never happened. Never played seriously, but I do enjoy it. The problem with playing poker with amateurs is it's really shit. Anyone who understands poker, it can be really frustrating. Double the rank of the lowest ranked card held in hand to multi. $80 chips if it contains a flush. Right. We're probably going to take Crafty Joker. I think I'm going to get rid of Mystic Summit. No. I'm gonna get rid of Mystic Summit. I watch a lot of poker videos. I found it really interesting what went on at the recent poker championships. There's a guy who's really fucking annoying. He talks all the time. Put my headset on so I can. Is it Martin Cabrelli? Martin Cabrelli. I don't think it's Martin Cabrelli. It's the other guy. It's he's a British guy as well, and he's really fucking annoying. Kicked out World Series of Poker. Will Kassouf.
I think it's mine. I said I'm not voting. I'm not voting.
This guy, right? Anyone who says they're good at a poker speech play is basically saying, I'm an arsehole. Oh, we may have to exit Balatro and come back in. But this guy claims he's really good at speech play and stuff. It's basically just behaves like an arsehole at the table. He got kicked out of the World Series of Poker for constantly being a dick. To the point where nobody wants to play with him. Press the wrong buttons there. Alright, what we're going to do here is we're going to sell this card. Then we're going to sell this card. We're going to buy this card. And then we're going to buy this card. We are totally changing from going for clubs to going for hearts or diamonds. And the reason is because of the cards that we picked up. So now, because we've got hearts and diamonds of the same suit, cards with an odd rank give chips when scored, flushes give extra 80 chips, and we re-trigger the first card twice, and there's a 1 in 2 chance for a heart to give a 1.5 multiplier. So that means now this ace gets triggered twice on that. It's an additional 2 times, so 3 times on that. So that ace is worth 90 points for a start. Then it's going to get triggered 3 times for this. So I think heart flushes are now like way better. It triggered twice on the multiplier. We scored 15 grand off that hand on its own. And we're still in round 4. We're in round 4. So we are pretty far in, actually. I think we're going to take a wild card. And we're going to take a wild card on the 3. Because we want it to be on that. Next base joker is free and comes polychrome. Not going to make a difference. I don't want to get rid of any. I think with regards to like if Jivers catch wins, if I was running the tournament, I'd probably say it was like you have to be around the streams to play. I don't want someone coming in who like doesn't hang around the streams. Like I know Jivers is in the community, but like I don't want it to be that people feel like a shit that enhances 2 cards. I'm gonna make it these 2. The people are like, oh no, now Jivers is here. It's gonna be like so easy for him. Play the flesh spades and just see what it gives us. I'd love a real game of snooker with you, moves. I wanted to play a real game of snooker with Ad. And £4. I'm going to take the Celestial. Really want to up the multiplier on our fleshes, so that's good. We're going to take this standard pack because I'm just going to add an extra red card to our thing. Let's gather it by suit. I'm going to run the risk that is not. That could be a heart, see. Okay, so that's definitely a king. Are these all clubs or are some of these hearts? I think we take the risk and do this. Oh no, they both, but one of them could still be a heart. Oh no, that's really bad. That's really bad. Do I risk it? For that to be... That could be Jack, Queen, King of Hearts. Fuck! They have to be diamonds. Okay, we got away with that one. Got away with that one. Permanently gain another hand. And we take that. We hope to continue our flush streak. Yes. We've had luck on the Celestial packs. And we're going to use this. We're going to take that, the value. I'm going to... 3 cards of clubs. I'm going to run the risk again. All flushes and straights could be made with 4 cards. Fuck, why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. That was so stupid. We might be in trouble here. We're not in trouble. We're not in trouble. Stop being worried, Taff. We're not in trouble. We're fine. This is going to be more than enough. We are in trouble. I need multipliers. Squeeze a game in for our Peacemaker dance. And we have to take the Ace of Diamonds there. We take this. Really, we want to stay just on hearts. Right, we're going to play an ace, a 9, a 7, or a 5. So we'll play the 7. It only triggered once, which is bad. But it gave us 48,000. Pair's bad. Bad, 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 bad. We need one that's... Right, change cards into diamonds. Is really good. So we do that. Use that. Now we can use the Fool. And then we can convert more cards. So we want to change 9, 7, 5, and 3. Oh, I fucking used the wrong one. I was like, what have I done there? Right. Discard. 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 I actually don't want this to be enough. That's good. So now we put the 5 first. And then we want the 5 to maybe trigger the 20 quid. Didn't trigger. But that was 300 grand. If stuff triggers right, this is huge. Plus 1 hand size is big for us. Another one for converting to hearts. I think we just take it. I think we take that again. The Fool. And then upgrade 4 of a kind by 4 levels is just pointless for us. We currently have 34 hearts and 22 clubs. 22 black, 34 red. Convert all those. Pop the ace to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And hope for the best. It triggered twice. Only 9 grand though. So we're going to put the 3 to the start this time. Oh no, the 3 is just a wild card. Why have I done that? We've got enough hands left. These have not triggered well for us. We won the 9 at the start. If the triggers hit right, the score is huge. If the triggers don't hit, we could be fucked. A ×3 multiplier. If the hand has already been played. We're definitely going to be able to play. So I might get rid of the Odd Todd. I think I'm going to get rid of Odd Todd. Or I might get rid of Crafty Joker. If the first card is an ace, 9, 7, 5 or a 3, then Odd Todd gives us 90. So I may as well get rid of the flush. We buy that. And then we're sorted. Two to bonus cards. So we want an ace, 9, 7, 5 or 3. Annoyingly, we don't have hello mids. We were playing Raft. We've switched to this because I was feeling a little bit sick. Because I've taken my Manjaro injection today. I think I was just feeling a little bit off. Right, we put the 9 at the start. So that gives us 30. This score is not going to be huge. I'm feeling a bit better now. The 5 at the start this time. It's the first one I've had today. So, not feeling anything major, but I just felt a little bit sick. And obviously playing a game like Raft is like a lot of motion and stuff. So maybe just feeling a little bit. Why was that so bad? I'll just give it a little bit and hopefully everything will be alright. +2 multiplier per reroll. High card. Come on, give us the flush. Straight flush. Straight flush could be useful. I actually think here we have 19 cards left that can be spades. Do we just take out the risk? Or do we, the 9 and the ace, we take to multipliers or bonuses? I think at this point this will actually be better. Although this will be 12. That'll turn them into 12. And that'll turn them into another 3 times. Whereas this will... Then is that... The balance of everything is hard. Start with 0 discords. This could have really fucked us up. We go 1, 2, 3. Do I want to save the ace? I want to save the ace. Because we'll get the 3 times multiplier on the next hand. That only triggered once. Now if I play the ace, I don't get the bonus for this next time. But I just need this to trigger once. Or do I play that and risk it all? I got 6 hands. Got 4 hands left. Yeah, we do that. Come on. This trigger. That was awful. Late time I started to feel sick, so I stopped playing for a little bit. I stopped playing Raft because I was, I think from my Manjaro injections today, I was feeling a bit off. It's my first injection. I just didn't feel amazing. So I wanted to play something that was less movement on screen. Converse the lucky cards, convince the gold cards. I think we take the 5 and I'm actually going to change the ace because I don't want to hold that in my hand. And I'm going to open this standard pack. I'm going to take the queen. There's a free mega standard pack. All spades are debuffed. Imagine if that had been all hearts are debuffed. Three of the cards triggered then. Let's give it a go. I want this 5 to trigger. It triggered the 20 multiplier. 174 grand. Celestial did not give us a flush. We have taken straight flush up to level 4 though. This is beautiful. I wish I could save that jack, but never mind. I'm going to discard those. And we're going to run the risk. I'm going to keep the 5 because I like to have that. It triggered the 20. It triggered the 20 again. And it triggered 2 1.5s. That's going to be huge. 500 grand! That was big. That was Balatro, baby. We'll take the Celestial. Come on, the flush. Straight flush again. And we'll take the standard card. We'll take a 6. That blue. If I can get that blue into my hand. Pop the ace at the start. 1, 2, 5. We'll keep it 9 for the moment. If the final thing is hearts or diamonds are debuffed, I am absolutely fucked. The 1.5s are not triggering that much. Oh, I can actually play... I can actually play a straight flush here. Shall I play the straight flush? I have 4 hands left still. Oh my god, that didn't trigger anything. But now we have this in our hand. I just want to play a standard hearts flush. Nothing's triggered. It triggered at $20. 400k, and we got our card. Okay, that was huge in the end. Celestial packs always contain the card for you. Oh, this is perfect. Now we open the Celestial pack. That gives us the flush. We've got a flush there. Not going to use it yet, though. We can convert those two. Double money. I think we double money. Risk a reroll. Risk one more reroll. Neither reroll was good for us. Oh no! One random joker disabled every hand. That's not awful. And we've got the 6 there. So this is going to be perfect. We need the 5 first. These 2 in the deck should also be perfect for us. 346k and the Joker card and the Celestial card. Copies the ability of the Joker to the right. Right, I could get rid of Odd Todd and bring in Blueprint. Balatro fans, what's your thought? Now, the last one is going to be one random Joker disabled every hand. What I'm thinking is the Blueprint might help with this. I don't know. 24 diamonds, 18 hearts. Does anyone have any opinions? Do you think bringing in the Blueprint and taking out the Odd Todd Re-triggered in 2 additional times, I think. The Hanging Chad is worth it. Although if we don't do the Hanging Chad... See, even if I played that on that, that's a 1 in 2 chance for each. Let me work this out. That will re-trigger the first card 2 additional times. But if I take that out and put Blueprint in, then each of the cards could be triggered for this an additional time. So that would be 5 times rather than 3 times. I'm risking it, but this could have been a stupid mistake. I think I should use that on that, really. Oh, I don't want to take any of those. I think I fucked up. Have I fucked up? So now, should I play that on that? And that gives it guaranteed 3/3. But then if I play it on that... Oh... I'm going to play it on this. Just to see what I score. No, take the ace off the front. So just for a standard hand. That's 43,000. So if I then played it on that. $43,000. Well, that is 171,000. I think I've messed up. Because one of the jokers is going to be disabled each time. I think I've messed up. Level up flush. Huge. Okay, that one being the first one is perfect for me. $43,000, that's good. Now this time, it's that one. That is perfect for me as well. Now, which do I do now? This is 5 times chances of 1.5. But then that's a guaranteed 3. We're okay. We're okay. Right. It's done exactly what I was hoping it would do. And it's blanked out this one, which is perfect. I just need another heart. We've got the other heart. This on that. 2 in a row. 2 in a row, baby. This guy knows how to blatro. If there's one thing this guy knows, it's Balatro. Ah, that was pain. Do I think I'm well enough to play Raft again? Shop can have perishable jokers is next. I think we're gonna give Raft another go. We'll give Raft another go. I'm excited for doing some cozy games. I'm going to try and also get some YouTube playthroughs of some more scary games. Because no, obviously October's a time for scary games normally. Right, what were we looking for? We were looking for the... I'm going to just Google and check. Have I... No, it must be in the water. Must be in the water. Where's the shark? Shark's far enough away that I don't think he's tracking me. Right, we went through there. We went into here, but there wasn't a route. Right? Is there a route at the back? There is something at the back. Construction hat. God, are we going to make air things? So I think we decided there was nothing in here, right? So around that way is just an exit. So go back up. There's further ways down. Is that the shark? It is. Oh God. This is actually quite bad. He's gone in there. I think there's ramps over here. Okay, I have healed. There he is, look. That was really close. Okay, I have to wait for him to get back in rotation. I think that's going to be enough. Nope, he's there. Just double check there's not. While we wait for Bruce to get back. give it just a second here. I'm assuming it was just because he was a little bit too close to the. He's not rotated round. So we'll just wait here a sec, and we'll let him. Got 2 spotlight parts. Have I missed spotlights parts? Is what I'm wondering. I'm just gonna go back in here and double check that I've not like missed something really obvious. So there's nothing here. And then up in the lift shaft. There's something. So we got this top floor. There's fucking one, look. How did I miss that? That door doesn't open. Yeah, I picked up 2 apparently. And there! How did I miss those? That's 4 I've got now. That's the 4 I need. So we're down in the lift. They're just returning. Wait for them to come out. Fix this. Which frees that. There's 2 ways to go. I think we're going the other way. Door is locked. God, we're gonna start losing health here. We're drowning, but don't worry about it. Just a little bit of drowning. Okay, into here. This game is so dark. Turn my light off a sec so I can see. Have I gone round in a circle? Have I gone round in a circle? What was that? Oh, there's something over there. How am I missing things?
Everyone is scared of the grabber. There's talk about leaving before the water gets even higher. Leaving for that other construction project. The one taken over by Rafters. They call it Utopia. The only Utopia I need is right here. I've started to secure the tower.
So he was... Other people have left for Utopia.
No one will reach my nest.
He says no one will reach his nest. But this is bad. Am I lost here? Right, so we came in. Went this way. This way is a dead end. That way's definitely a dead end. go back and get some air. Back in here. Dead end here. So go through. Says G. You could walk through that the whole time. What have I missed here? There must be a hole or something somewhere. But we've walked down the path. He's got spiky things on the walls. Go down here. Trail goes through here. Over the steps. And not chop that. Oh! Bar. Right. And then up. Fuck. Traps. I forgot about traps. Hidden crate. It's not very nice, is it? How far have you got tilled? So look. Trap there. Stepping on stuff. That's clearly a trap. And back. Only done the first couple of signals. It's so easy to get like caught up in doing the enjoyable stuff. Another trap. Another trap. Kinda was like, oh, if I get hit by that, it's not a massive issue. That would slam into you. Down here? Ah, they are.
I would be bored these days if the motherlode wasn't on the forefront.
The motherlode key.
The water stole it.
Motherlode, of course, being the famous cheat that Rach would always use on on The Sims. Rach doesn't play a game of The Sims without using motherlode.
How hard could it be?
Why did I fall through the hole? And that's going to be the extent of my jokes about motherlode. And if people were thinking I was going to make more jokes about motherlode, well, you guys are sick. If I turn around and see Tilda's posted the Taff Mums emote in chat, then there's going to be trouble. That's a relief. Found the G spot. It's a myth. It's a myth. Why can I not get up there? There you go. Not the Taff panic. You undo this door to make it easier for you to get back later. So then you don't have to go through the tunnels, look. Where are we going now? We're not going out, are we? Oh yeah, because we've got the motherlode key. There you go. And look, we're in a much better location now. So we can swim back to the boat. Loads of stuff. We might swap our headlamp from the anglerfish to the headlamp because the anglerfish teeth annoy me. Headlight. Two rope. And a small battery. If you've not seen this bit before, the next bit has a big shark. Wait. It was the advanced headlight I wanted to make. Not this one. Fuck. Two titanium, two rope, and a battery. Bigger than lovely Bruce. You'll see, Tilt. Whoa, look at that. And turn my lights back on. This fight is also a fucking nightmare. I can't believe we've not found the... Oh, we want to pop that helmet in as well. We'll drink that. Yeah, we're meeting him. We're meeting him the bad way. Right. Medicine. Egg, clay, and honeycomb. Hence we put in our fridge. Clay. Okay, Taff, stay cool. I'm staying cool. Staying cool.
Do you know who's just followed?
No, but I
Don't fanboy out.
I'm gonna look.
Okay, Taff.
I can't believe we just followed. Obviously, we have anonymous followers on, so I can't say who we've just been followed by. But if I was to tell you, it's someone we've been hoping would follow for a while, and we've secured that bag. Right. This is gonna be a nightmare. The payload's been reached. Good job, soldier. I'm still feeling a bit sicky, but not as bad as we were feeling a bit ago. And I'd like to get this one out of the way. At least then we've done an island. I will say this shark is a fucking nightmare. Also, I'm going to tell you now, Tild. Some people are going to try and say that I get jump scared here. I'm not getting jump scared. Wait. I got the wrong key. Now I know which key I got. I got this key, didn't I? No? Wait. Which key did I get? Let's get to an A bit. We get to an A bit. How did I... Did I miss something here? Oh. I get it. It was saying I had to go down again, look. I misunderstood. Is it further than this? There it is. There you go. That's the motherlode door. Follow the G's. Follow the G's. How's the oxygen? Oh no, how's the oxygen? There's oxygen there, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Feeling better a little bit, but not 100%. Fucking hell, that little shit. Gotta go. I want to kill this twat. hell? I'm just going to heal up for no particular reason. Everyone. I'm just going to wait here and let my health go back up. There's the G. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't get jump scared. I didn't get jump scared. Right. This guy's a fucking nightmare. Let's get positional wise. Right, I have to remember what to do here. Where is he? He's there. Right, that's not what I want to do. I should have made flippers for this. He's there. Should I duck out and make flippers? I really wish I had the flipper stuff. So you miss. I think I need flippers. I don't know if I can do this without flippers. I might have to duck out of this and come back. Because I'm getting absolutely battered here. Can I fight him without... I think... Where is he? There you go. That's what we need to do. Now we need to grab an explosive barrel. So where's he gone? I think he's ducked out for a bit. So I think we have time now to maybe grab an explosive barrel. No, that's him hitting us. And that's now me running out of oxygen. I think with the flippers, this is way easier. Right, he's gone past there. There you go. That's one hit on him. We have to do that 4 times. Wait, is that a hole up? He's gonna... I think I go out here. And I try and get back to my boat and get flippers. We're so deep though here. I might have to go for that. Am I going to make this? Oh, please make this. Please make this. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it. What I need right now is Bruce to not suddenly lock onto me. And I'm really worried. Is that my boat? No, that's not my boat. Okay, there's the crane. I think we are below the boat though. There's Bruce. Timing's fine though, Bruce. Right. Oxygen bottle. We need 4 rope. And 8 plastic. So oxygen bottle. Put there, and then flippers. Full rope. Doing weird burps as well at the moment. I know this is too much information. But I can feel like my... just doing weird burps. Clay. Got 2 more bits of food here. Fill this. So then I think I just need to know where Bruce is really. I don't want Bruce tracking me down there. Actually, if we make shark bait. I never make shark bait. But just to keep Bruce away while I do this. Because I don't want him following me all the way down. The heck is shark bait? There. 2 rope. We throw this and then as soon as I see Bruce on there we go the other side. There you go. Is that it? I think that's it. So we can jump in here. Grab the air. And what I'm going to do before I go do the thing is I'm just going to have a look around and see if there's any more Heelys. So we'll go around all these little bits, because if there's more Heelys would be really nice. There you go. Hey, if we only get one, at least I was right. 2. Huge. So he's basically gone up a floor here. I'm happy to have got 2. I was happy with 1, to be honest. I think this one and the next one are the ones we took stuff from. Hi, Jeb. I was unfortunate not to be able to see Jeb on the weekend. There was a chance Jeb was going to come to the toy fair. Right, that's good. 3 is good. Okay. Oh, shit. So see, we dodged him that time. He's ducked there. So he swims off for a sec. Oh. He does need to hit it again. Come on. Come on, dickhead. Yes. So we're going to pop that in. We're going to nip to the side. Okay, so he's back. Okay, we didn't manage to dodge him that time. So he's gone out the hole now. So he's going to come smashing in. There he is. He missed it. Okay, cool. Root up again. So let's go and search for health. This isn't as bad as I remember. Does this lad have a name? I don't know if he does. I'll have to check the notes and see if there's reference to him in the notes. He's Jebberoo. Jeb saw the word lad and thought, oh, that's got to be about me. Jack is obsessed at the moment with a song about Italian brain rots. I feel really weird about Jack watching all this Italian brain rot stuff because, like, I don't want him watching AI rot, but then I do actually quite like looking at it sometimes. Oh, here he is, the prick. And he's dropping add emotes in my chat. Okay, that's one. Then we have to get him to hit higher. There you go. That's a proper one. Now he's off through the walls. That's 2. And then he's a 3rd hit on this one. The barrels are down there. I think we better go. We better go Sal that. Sal. This is bad. This is bad. I'm not fast enough. Not fast enough. Where is he? Oh, he's behind me. Oh, I went too far. Come on, lock on me, lock on me, lock on me. Lock on me, lock on me, lock on me. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh god, this is bad. I need air. I need air. Oh shit. I think I need more explosive barrels in there. Is one enough? Oh shit! Come on, lock 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 on. Is that him dead? That's him dead! Look how much shark meat! Funkle, do you want to see some of the haul? $25 shark. I showed some of the haul on stream earlier, but I don't mind doing a quick
Funkle
show
Albert, you're live on Twitch. Please swear.
Mega fuck.
Well, there was no need for that, Funkle. Rhino Shark Trophy, look. I'm a meme. Hey, Mom, I'm a meme. Hey, Mom. Right, I'm not going to bother collecting anymore. We got enough. Let's go up here, see what we've unlocked. Nothing in here. But on this side, also nothing. But over here, also nothing. But over here, something. Potties. Potties. Doors don't open. A blueprint for a wind turbine. A crane key. All the jobs that were happening. Notes. Notes. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I'm guessing this is taking us to a secret exit. I really feel like I've missed a note there. There we are. And then we open this door. And we're back here. And you're like, oh, that's really nice. You've done everything now. Everything's solved. No, we still got the crane key. I knew that would make Tilt sad. I think that would make Tilt sad. That's why I didn't celebrate it. We got silver smoothie. Got silver smoothie. I didn't grin at that. I was grinning at Funkle. Charges batteries with wind power. We're obviously not going to leave it there because we've God. Got a circuit board. We do have a circuit board. I gotta have 4 circuit boards. And then, what was it? Four titanium. Oh, 8 rope. Can I... Does this have to go on the roof? Because I kind of don't want to put it up there. Yeah, it's huge. Can I put it on top of my nipple? Bastard. Go around and put some batteries and stuff. We'll probably need new batteries. Shit. I wonder what you were saying it's happening to then, and I realised you were just excited about the tag team thing. Wait, do I need one more battery? Hello again, Wellesley. Where did you go, Wellesley? What? Did you leave without permission, Wellesley? Sorry, sir. Ooh. Ooh. Is my king Wellesley calling me sir? It might be. Right. What are we doing here? We are putting food back. And then we're gonna go up the crane. Here we go, up the crane. Sorry it's not been very high energy and stuff today. Obviously feeling a little bit sickly, so that's just taking me down a bit. But if I hadn't streamed, if I hadn't kept streaming, I would have just sat around. Love Monday streams when I work. Maybe there'll be a Wednesday work along stream. Depends if Daddy Ono requests it. Oh, did I never do my top 3 people I'd like to see recreate the Queen video? Did I ever do that in the end? Did I set that up? You can do Wednesday morning, but that's it. Sorry. What do you mean? That's top 3s. Did I set it up? No, I didn't. I didn't set it up. If I remember for the next stream. God, I feel tired now. There's a room down here. Advanced battery. I've just made fucking 4 new batteries. Are you fucking kidding me? I've just made new batteries. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Is that it? I haven't found a note with the... Oh, did that have... Temperance 1913. That does look like I've missed a thing. You'll be working from home Wednesday. Get this pup ready for the vets. Well, I wish Gary the best. Where is my wife? Oh yeah, Jack finishes slightly later today because he does football. Because he's a football boy. Fucking loves football. He doesn't shit for 2 days on top of his snoopy nose. Uh, 1913. To be fair, I went with that as well till like I didn't go in for a long time and then got everything done at once. And like my teeth are not the best. There's sometimes when I look at streams and I think like it's really annoying that I think my teeth now don't look that much better when I've been looking after them than they did previously. What a waste this was. I'm all for the needles. I said earlier about the injecting myself for the Manjaro stuff earlier, is that I had to get Rach to do it in the end because I was like, I'm not good at this. The only little prick I'm good at dealing with. I can't remember what the next island is. I can't remember any of the islands really. I forget them. The first ones up until this. Temperance. What's Temperance? Oh, shit. What can we do to make the? Oh, we could make a toilet. Why am I using these when I got a thing for a canteen? I actually don't need to use these bottles. Have I not got a thing for a canteen? Am I thinking about something else? Am I thinking about Rust? One 6-1. We could go and visit another island. I basically close my eyes when the dentist is doing stuff. And I don't think it really helps. Because especially when they start drilling your mouth. I'm like, this is not doing me any good. Hearing the drill. Feeling the drill. I hope Jack's had a good day today. He was a bit reluctant to go to school today. Which has started happening a bit more and more. I think the realization that this is it now. This is it now, Jack. For like fucking 15 years. Welcome to life. I tend to try and distract him with talk of stuff. Because I think, like, there's a lot of positives to going to school and stuff. Like, all the stuff that you get to, like, hang out with friends and stuff, you don't realise. I had to order some new Avery labels earlier. I'm going to try and do some jobs tonight. Try and do some editing. I'm a bit relieved that my videos are not as long as I thought. I thought there was an hour of stuff. But 14 minutes. I reckon I can get that. Ooh. Oh, it's a little island. I could visit this. Where's my metal detector? There's the metal detector. Have I got time to run over, metal detect, and then get off? This is good work. I haven't even stopped the boat. Oh, the raft is grounded. One of Jack's friends at school has broken their arm. I was like trying to explain to him that he needs to be careful around him. It's hard to explain though. Why is there glass in there? I think we're pretty much set on everything here. $900 away still. There's an achievement for killing a certain amount of anglerfish. So I may have to look up how many I need. Is there a way actually on the Steam thing? I have 6 friends requests. What's going on? There's one for lasting 365 days. There's one for killing 50 screechers, which it says I've killed 39. But it doesn't have the stat for the anglerfish, which is annoying. And then there's one other achievement that I don't have. That's a secret one. Secret achievements. Raft. Does it say which ones are hidden? There's one for hidden achievement, finish the game. I must have that. Unlock all playable characters? Oh, is this the one with the ice? I just want to get to this island and then we're going to finish. Is this the ice island with the snowmobiles? I've got all playable characters. I must have finished the game. I've got finished the game. Wait, it's got the word finish in it. But no, because there's... Oh, shit. We'll drop anchor. Is it for... trying to work out which achievement I don't have. I've got to find all the notes in Temperance. Wait, how many are there that have the word notes in? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Yeah, there's 7 with notes. The grabber caches? I've got that. I don't know which achievement it is that I'm missing. Is it 50 minutes? Is it the zip line? I think it's the zip line. Travel 50 meters on a zip line without disjointing. Okay. So I need to make a zip line. Right, okay. Someone said you get it at Verona Point for riding the zipline from the crane to the second building. But we did that and we didn't get that. Do I need to double check this? That must be the one. But there's... you can build out like 50 back and make a zipline that way. But that's obviously going to take a lot of resources. That was the stream. That's good to know, because I would love to like get every achievement on Raft. It's one of my favorite games ever. Is Pezabeth here right now? Pezabeth, you cheeky Pezabeth. I see you. Fucking DMing me. Like that. You just writing hello? Right. I don't think anyone's promoted their stream anyway. So I don't know who's going to be on. There's a bunch of people. There's a lot of people on that I follow. But let's... Oh. Well, I was going to raid Jen, but Jen's away. David, if you're here, how long has Jen been away? Is Jen likely to come back soon? Because if not, I'll raid Vadams. Or Duck is on as well. Duck is on a BRB as well. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate you guys coming in and stuff. Let me unmute and see if Jen is talking at all. I want to raid someone who's away.
Okay, so that's taken away the stress.
Absolutely no talking. Right, we're gonna raid Vadams then instead. Vadams is playing Zomboid. I really like Vadams. Vadams I think is great. But we'll go raid Vadams. I'll be back on tomorrow. And don't forget, we got fucking biscuits tomorrow. So why not order some bird and blend tea that you can have with your biscuits? Hello, Rewild. Dabbing's cool. I bet Ad wouldn't dab. Do you think you could get Ad to dab? I don't think you could. I'll see you later. Be good. And if you can't be good, use some bloody protection. Bye.